By that I mean Kaldir, Korean guy, and Dat Beard. When I say everyone. Looking cool, Joker! Hey, what up, Adam Combat? Oh, not too bad. Got the podcast all done, had dinner, got my legs up for a bit. Legs are bad today for swelling. Not like horrific nerve pain today, but swelling happened quicker than usual. So I had to get my feet up to sort those out a bit before I started doing this. And now here we are. It's all good. Happens once in a while. It just some days I could do the podcast or whatever, and you know it won't be too much, and it won't be too much swelling. Maybe I'll have like discomfort, which is like pretty much all the time, but swelling and more than other days, and so just had to get my feet up for a little bit. Because if I went like right from the podcast and eating dinner and streaming like this, where I'm just in a seated position upright, and I didn't give my legs and feet some time to like being up, it'd be very, very uncomfortable. All right, let's hop back in. Did you make yourself a 3-course meal? I wish. No, it was just chili today. Chili today, which was delicious. Never a bad time for chili. Before we start, I believe I was gifted another bracket by one Mr. Korean guy. So let's take a look-see. Hey, what up, Zeth? It was also a little chilly day. True. Got the C1 set up, so I'll be rewatching Dune this weekend. Nice. Do you want me to give you, to get you some, settings? Just really general settings? Because as it turns out, you can actually get freakishly close. Well, I shouldn't say it's not freakishly close. You can get more than close enough with a C1 panel to being calibrated, quote unquote, for movie watching and stuff, without having to actually pay somebody $300 fucking to come calibrate your shit. It gets close enough for the vast majority of people, for sure.
I'll just add this.
So like, I do this and I go here, it should, let me just do this real quick. I'll leave you guys with that screen for a moment. Turn that on, pause that, back out here, and go to Disney. Are you going to be watching SDR or HDR? HDR? Okay. So, let me just quickly find that. That will switch over to HDR. So, one thing that you'll learn if you didn't have one before is that, like, TVs like this now, or at least the C1, it will automatically change profiles. So if you're using SDR content, it will change to SDR. If it's HDR, it will change to HDR. If it's HDR Dolby Vision, it will change, I think, even then. So you gotta, like, redo settings a million times. But really, you can redo settings for SDR, HDR, the same, like for all versions of SDR, all versions of HDR. So, let me see here. Let me see here. I can't show you this directly, of course, that would be too easy. I don't know. I wonder. That's completely blown out, isn't it? Yeah. So, basically what you do is you go into your settings, and then you'll see the picture settings, and then it will tell you what it's in at the time, whether, you know, whatever it is, whether it's Dolby Vision or just standard HDR. And so all the stuff, regardless, you choose whichever mode you want, and then you go into advanced, and then you get your brightness, your color, your clarity, and apply to all inputs, which will apply inputs being HDMI plug 1, 2, 3, 4. So it will take, like, your Dolby Vision profile and apply it across all of them. But let's say you wanted different inputs, the different devices to have slightly different. You do that if you want to. I have it applied to all inputs for pretty much everything. So generally speaking, under the brightness side, for HDR content, pixel brightness is set to 100, contrast is 85, screen brightness is 50, auto dynamic contrast is off, peak brightness is set to high. The gamma and black level are usually grayed out because they're determined by the version of HDR that you're using. And then motion eye care is off. One of the first things you want to do, though, in general, for this TV is you want to go to, like, general, and then system, and then, oh, it's under, oh, where is it? You might have to look it up. I can't remember where it is right now. Is it under LG account? No, that wouldn't be it. No. But it's something to do with the eco mode. You gotta turn the eco mode off before you can even get, like, some settings to pop up. So make sure to turn that off. And that will allow you to do other stuff more specifically. So yeah, the brightness settings being 100 pixel brightness, 85 contrast, 50 screen brightness, auto dynamic off, peak brightness high, and then motion eye care off. That's all you have to do there. And that can be pretty much every HDR content, whether it's Dolby Vision or anything else. Those are like the baseline. If you had somebody come in and do settings for your very specific room situation and the type of content, it might change. It might change a bit, but for general purpose, this gets you, like, as close as you could want without having it calibrated. Advanced settings. So brightness on network, color depth stays at 50, tint stays at 0 because we're not fucking with shit. in here. White balance, the only thing that changes in here, really, is... Oh, I noticed all that's changed up. Oh, interesting. That's whatever. The only thing you want to change here is that the color temperature wants to be changed to warm 50, which is like you just drag the bar all the way down. And then everything else, because you're not calibrating it specifically, you leave everything else alone. In the white balance. And that's it. And that's the same thing, by the way, in SDR content, under the color tab, it's the same thing. You're just going, well, I shouldn't say that. In SDR, color depth is bumped to 55, but in HDR it's left alone. But in both instances, white balance is set to warm 50, and then you leave everything else alone. You don't fuck with anything else. That's the only difference. In that regard. Clarity is kind of an up-to-you situation. I have a sharpness at 0, super resolution is off, noise reduction. On SDR content, I leave noise reduction, MPEG noise reduction, and smooth gradation on low. Because if I'm watching SDR content, it usually means I'm watching broadcast television or something of that nature, and so I let it do its thing. If I was doing something on like a gaming input, I would do none of it because it's not, it's a clear signal, right? You don't need to worry about noise reduction or MPEG noise reduction and shit like that for a gaming situation. And then True Motion is up to you. If you're watching movies and stuff, cinematic movement under True Motion helps get rid of the judder that OLEDs have. And OLEDs just have inherent judder because the pixel response is so fast that it's easier for your eyes to see the 24p, the 24 frame rate. So cinematic movement. It's not perfect, but it's if you're somebody that if you have True Motion turned off for watching movies, and you notice the stuttering a lot, it drives you crazy, then cinematic is the best because it's the closest to not being soap opera effect type situation. And that's pretty much it. That's as complicated as it gets. With SDR content, it's the same thing, like I said, except under color, you'll bump color whatever to 55 instead of 50. White balance is warm 50 on everything, whether it's HDR content or otherwise. In SDR, under the brightness, things change a bit. I have mine set to 75. That seems to be where you get the proper white point, according to people smarter than me, and I would agree, given having seen it. So instead of 100 in HDR, I have it personally at 75 for SDR. Contrast is still 85. Screen brightness is still 50. Autodynamic contrast is still off. Peak brightness is still set to high. Gamma, you want to set to BT1886 because it sounds fancy and gives you the appropriate gamma for SDR content. Black level, you leave it on auto because it will do its thing. And motion eye care I have off as well. So they're very similar settings. The majority of the work is being done by in HDR is disabling the green settings, like your energy saver settings, and then setting your OLED pixel brightness to 100 and whatnot. But warm 50 is doing most of your color correction. That's by far, and it's gonna look fucking weird to you at first because the screen is a relatively blue-green screen to begin with. So taking it to warm 50 you'll need some adjustment. Your eyes will need some adjustment, but yeah. And then in the future, if you want, get somebody come in, calibrate that shit. and away you go. If you're playing games on the C1 and it's an SDR, one of the latest updates, fun fact, for anyone that has a C1 or whatever, the game mode in SDR has basically identical input latency for controls as using the what's it called? I gotta back up here. There's two ISF modes, like the expert modes, per se. There's one for dark space night and then light space day or whatever, and those are they're the same thing. It's just that they separated the modes so that you can set two different modes, one for daytime, one for nighttime. If you use those modes in SDR, the input latency is basically identical. I can't personally tell the difference. I tested this with Astro's Playroom in SDR, and since it's a platformer, and did input latency tests with thumbsticks and jump tests with button presses, fucking identical. And in some instances, it's actually faster than the game mode. For whatever reason, whatever they did in the fucking update, fucked it up in SDR. So, I personally, for SDR gaming, I'm playing in ISF. I just chose ISF Dark. It could have been ISF Light. I have both of them set the same way. But I play in ISF Dark. And what this also allows you to do is it allows you to attain a brighter panel than in game mode for SDR content. SDR content on this panel is really fucking dim in game mode, but in ISF Expert, without using game mode, you can still tune things and set the pixel brightness or maximum whatever brightness level high, where in game mode that's grayed out, you can't fucking touch it. So, if you do SDR content, I suggest with the later update, if you're on the latest update, to try and do test yourself. But try using one of the ISF modes and just doing those settings. It's the 55 color, the 75 pixel OLED brightness, 85 contrast, 50 white point. Peak brightness level at high, because you can change that in that mode, and then flip to game mode and watch what happens to your screen. It's fucking dull. Even in a dark room, the shit's dull. So yeah, give it a shot and see. But that's what I do all my SDR gaming on for that. And then HDR gaming can be treated the same way as HDR movies. Really, the settings can be basically the same. It's just that it flips over to game mode. For HDR, for sure, have that set up. Because in HDR game mode, it still allows the panel to push peak brightness. Maybe in future updates, that will get sorted out for SDR, I don't know. But yeah, there you go. There's your general fit. Those aren't... The ISF Dark that's my discovery. But the rest of those numbers and shit, those are all by people smarter than me who actually do TV calibration, and this is like the numbers that they fell on as a general, not after tuning the TV specifically, but you just get basically, it's kind of like aiming for 80% of the way there, you get 80% of the way there. And certainly will make it a better viewing experience. But that sounds fancy though. Getting in on the dune, that'll look good. That'll look good. Not a problem. Let me know if you have end up getting any questions or whatever with your panel, Adam. I'll give you a hand with it. It's great TV. SDR gaming in game mode is dog shit though, for real. It's really not good. HDR gaming looks spectacular. in game mode. Yeah, the thing to do. Oh, the thing to keep in mind though with the SDR stuff, where I told you use ISF, you really need to make sure that all the other extra bells and whistles are turned the fuck off. So anything in the clarity section, in terms of like motion clarity and anything that's processing the video, needs to be turned off. But now that I have the game back up on my TV. Yeah, so, I mean, sharpness should always be 0, as far as I'm concerned. Unless you're watching broadcast TV, then there's some instances where you could make a case for it. But yeah, super resolution off, MPEG noise reduction off, smooth gradation off, cinema screen off, true motion off. All that stuff needs to be off, because all of those things add input latency, and what is allowing you to attain that basically same input latency as game mode is having all of that shit turn the fuck off. Auto dynamic contrast is off, for example, as well. But having it in this mode allows you can leave black level on auto, motion eye care off. This is what allows you to use peak brightness on high, because in game mode in SDR, it grays it out, you're stuck at like a standard or a low, and it's depressing. I honestly, no joke, if this were to ever get patched out, or they changed I don't even know why it would be the case, but if they ever fucked with my SDR gaming, and then they forced me to use game mode or some shit, I'm out! I'd sell this TV in a heartbeat. Too much shit still SDR. I guess the other thing to keep in mind is that you are depriving yourself of VRR if you're not in game mode. I don't use VRR because I'm a streamer. There's about fucking 5 games on Earth that anyone would actually really benefit from using VRR in. So, and most of those games have HDR, so it did not concern me in the slightest. I don't need VRR for 30 FPS Persona, if you know what I mean. And I don't need it for 60 FPS Skyrim. Handful of games that would run 120 hertz at 4K or 1080, where VRR suddenly makes more sense because the console can't keep 120 locked. I guess. But yeah, VRR has never been something that I was like dying to have in SDR content. All right, our bracket. All right, this is the 2018 Pop Culture Madness bracket. On the top left-hand side of the bracket, we have internet culture and absurdism. Bottom left, we have general culture. Top right, we've got entertainment and arts. Bottom right, Disney Pixar, because apparently they're deserving of their own bracket area entirely. Surely. Alright, so the internet culture and absurdism, let's see what we got here. Internet boyfriends versus best memes. Or no, that's its own thing. Internet boyfriends, best memes. Random things. Random things. Wait, what? What? This bracket doesn't. How am I reading this wrong right now? Did they just put 2 in the opening fucking boxes? So internet boyfriends and best memes in 1, random things and drill in 2, worms and best Luigi in 3, vines versus viners. Well, that's not the wrong or the right bracket? Bro, okay. Okay, hold on. This is the same bracket. The fuck? Just on Vox's website. Bro, it's the same bracket. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is way up top. I see. Barstool. Planking versus drafting a running back in round 1. This is the worst trends. Okay. Ed Hardy slash Affliction slash Tap Out versus CrossFit and Tough Mudder. Oh god. Okay. I see where this is going. Licking ice cream tubs and putting them back versus water bottle flipping. Gender reveals versus dabbing. Slacktivism versus putting The Office in your dating profile. YouTube pranksters versus epic bacon mustache era. Frosted tips versus social media influencers. The swag era versus flat earthers. Fuck, bro. Bro, this might be the hardest bracket we've ever fucking come up against. For real. What the fuck? Alright. Let's take it one step at a time. Planking versus drafting a running back in round 1. I'm gonna go with planking. I think planking was a little bit more ubiquitous than drafting an RB in round 1. Ed Hardy, Affliction and Tap Out versus CrossFit and Tough Mudder. Ed Hardy, Affliction and Tap Out all day, because one of them are a bunch of, like, one of them has Affliction and Tap Out or just like fitness posers versus people who are actually physically fit. Licking ice cream tubs and putting them back versus water bottle flipping. I mean, if you don't pick the ice cream tub licking. Gender reveals versus dabbing. Gender reveals all day. Gender reveals straight up. Fuck that shit's still going. Slacktivism versus putting The Office in your dating profile. Slacktivism, come on, man. Just because you like The Office. Not that I would personally put it in my profile, but all the same. Slacktivism, definitely worse. YouTube pranksters versus epic bacon mustache era. YouTube pranksters are still a problem. And oxygen thieves, the lot of them. Frosted tips versus social media influencers. I mean, I'm technically an influencer and I'm still putting myself over Frosted tips. Frosted tips is gonna make a comeback, by the way. Brace for that. That shit's coming around. You know, we're 20 years deep. And change. That shit's coming back around. So, buckle up. And last, we have the swag era versus flat earthers. Alright, if it was the swag era before, are we in the, like, fit era right now? Like, I feel like the fit era is just kind of like a rebranding of the swag era. I don't know. Like, flat earthers are annoying, assuredly. But I actually had to, like, see and interact with swag era people on a daily basis. And that shit was painful. Like, yeah, I had to go digging to find flat earthers, even in, like, early internet age. I'm saying swag era. I can ignore flat earthers. Like, I find flat earthers harmless. Swag era is assault on my eyes and other senses. Alright, so that means it's planking versus Ed Hardy and Affliction and Tap Out, which Ed Hardy, Affliction and Tap Out definitely moves on. Then it's licking ice cream tubs and putting them back versus gender reveals. I feel like the licking ice cream tubs and putting them back kind of ended pretty much right after that girl got arrested. Gender reveals burned down half the state of California. So, gonna go with gender reveals. Then we, which really brings us down to what? Ed Hardy, Affliction Tap Out versus gender reveals. And I'm gonna put gender reveals at the end. On the left side. Then we have Slacktivism versus YouTube Pranksters. YouTube Pranksters. Move on. Influencers versus the swag era, which there is oddly a crossover here. I'm gonna say social media influencers. Which then it brings it down to social media influencers versus YouTube pranksters, and again, we've got some crossover here. I'm going with influencers. So at the end of the day, we got social media influencers versus gender reveals. That's where we're at right now. And at the end of the day, social media influencers takes it. That's a tough one. That was a tough one. There were some bangers in there. For sure. Flat earthers are terrible, but I mean, look at it this way. Even with the internet, they have barely been able to expand their numbers. I would argue that being absorbed in the swag era is more anti-intellectualism than flat earthers. Here's the thing. There's a certain breed of people that are lost to the void of life, regardless of what you want them to believe or not. And flat earthers, you can actually walk them through their own experiments that are supposed to prove their own theory wrong, and they will still choose to believe that they are right. It's irredeemable. What do you so just let them do their thing. The swag generation though, at least they upgraded a bit. But influencers have literally fucking influencers in concert with social media and is just brutal. I mean, was the swag era ultimately harmless, though? Wait, didn't I already kill everyone in this room? What do? Just save and reload and you just farm? Like, infinitely? Yeah, the swag era, I was literally about to go down that road. I was kind of memeing, but like the swag era was like part of the major foundation for modern the modern hyper-sexualization and objectification of women that we're still fucking dealing with the ramifications of. Yeah, because I saved on this save file, right? And the only one I loaded. Yeah, I'm level 7. 20 points off. I mean, I'm not trying to say that flat earthers aren't, you know, a thing that should be concerning. It's just that their reaches into the zeitgeist, if you will, of the everyday person and even in pop culture in general is depressingly small for them, given that they've actually now got the access of the and power of the internet at their hands, and yet still haven't really grown their numbers in any demonstrable way. That's unfortunate. If you can't manage to build your numbers up with the power of the internet, well, baby. The thing about the flat earthers, though, is that, and a point to maybe consider is that on an individual basis, no individual, willingly so, or unwillingly so, anyway, is believes they're engaging in anti-intellectualism. They believe that what they are doing is in fact trying to be, you know, positively intellectual. It's just that something else has turned them off the previously proven and long since ascertained path, because it's really less about intellectualism and more about conspiracy. Because what tips them off to, you know, the whole flat earther thing? It's usually something to do with the moon landing, right? You know, they don't just wake up one day and go, "Oh, the Earth is flat because I can see the Statue of Liberty from 1,000,000 miles away." Like, so, like, it's almost the same as if you're in school and you have a student who is, you know, a math student who is adamant that they are going about solving an equation the right way, and they come to you and they show you how it's all done out, and they're still coming up with this answer, and so they say, "I'm positive that my methodology is right, and so this has to be the right answer." Now, you know it's not, and they're not acting in bad faith. They just earnestly believe, for whatever reason, that their method is the correct method, and so their answer is the correct answer, and that's different from let's say, like anti-intellectualism for me is probably more in line with people wanting to believe having a tendency to want to believe those with celebrity over those with credentials, which we saw a lot in the pandemic. So and exactly, Zeth. So, like, flat earthers are a product of a failed system, which, by describing them as thus, we are going to play this game eventually. Describing them as thus, if they were to hear you describe them as failures of the system, they would hear the word system, hone in on that, and believe that now you're talking about exactly why the Earth is flat, because it's a conspiratorial thing. They hear the word system, they go, "Oh, because you want me to believe this just because you tell me." Right? I gotta see it with my own eyes. I gotta do it with my own hands. I've gotta... Yeah, I don't know why this, this place... decided to re-up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
Korean guy. The system. And even then, if you show them the evidence, they dismiss it.
just
Yes.
say the word.
Yes, because again, it's less about anti-intellectualism and more about the fact that the system has failed them to a point where they've lost trust in authority, and so they start to lock in on conspiratorial thought. And there's you know this plays into also things like you'll see on social media where it's like. I have a bunch of haters, and so I have to, you know, that must mean that I'm onto something, or I must mean I'm right, or other kind of false equivalence shit that they will latch onto, or they'll look at it and say, you know, because they don't want to be a sheep, they'll look at it and say, oh, well, everyone believes this, I don't want to just follow the pack, I want to, you know, do my, you know,
Use wind to
go,
hit its
you know,
weak
cut my own
point.
path, do my own thing.
This one's weak.
I'm no
Use wind
sheep.
To hit its weak to fire skills. Use
Right.
wind to hit its weak point.
And that thought process of, you know, going against the grain then leads into things like
Let's
conspiratorial thought.
It's almost scary how good I am. Persona! Zoro, show your might!
Here's a thought, Fox. I wonder if after collecting the seed,
What's the
it
plan?
resets the floor?
I'll get him. Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's finish this! This'll end! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
There you go, Adam Combat. Yeah, so I'm, if I recall correctly, I actually think that the settings came from HDTV Test, or at least some of them did. I think I used his PS5 settings as a baseline, with the difference being for SDR content, I don't use game mode. Oh yeah, that's right, Vox. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I got them from HDTV Test or if I got them from ratings, which is why I just said people smarter than me. Couldn't remember which one that it was, but I think it was HDTV Test. One experience point. The thing about in SDR, and even HDR to a degree, but when you're watching HDR, you want the OLED brightness to be at its highest so that it hits the highest nits for highlights possible, because the CM1 only hits, I think peak brightness is like 800, 700. But in SDR content, it's more about just changing the light level for your room. For me, 75 is like a nice mixture of having in a low-ish light room, a nice combo of bright but not scorching my retinas. I've been so used to my plasma for so long, and my plasma's way more dim.
Show me your true form.
When I turned this up to 100 on SDR, my eyes were like, ah!
Alright, the first move is ours. Just say the word. Less attacks will shut it down.
Fire and light.
It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Yes, I'm the best. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. Get off, Rucker! You powered up from the baton pass. Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona!
Don't use that line. Please.
What's the matter?
Did you find the setting, Adam, to turn off the eco mode thing? Because that does make a pretty major difference.
Let's finish this!
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, guys. How's that?
Yeah, Vincent, the HDTV test, Vincent was saying that white point of 50 gets you as close to the accurate white level. But, you know, panel variation happens. On my panel, it's definitely a bit yellow.
Step forward.
In some shades of white. But, if I'm not messing with the 22-point white balance, and I use anything less, like 48, 47, 46, then I start to see blue-green tints and shit, so I was just like, fuck it. I've got it scheduled for calibration in July.
Didn't even break a sweat.
And so we'll see what happens when they,
I'll reveal your true form.
when they do that. What up, Go-chan?
Now's our chance to
Yeah, they definitely changed it in the most recent update. They like fucking stuck it somewhere. I can't remember. They changed the location of it. I think they didn't they put it at the? Is it that they changed it to the eye care setting is now at the bottom of every single input instead of it being a global option? Maybe that was it.
This one's weak to electricity. This one's weak to electricity.
Both of them.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Oh, yeah, okay.
You did it, Skull! Don't move!
Yeah, they buried it somewhere, yeah.
Let's tear him apart!
Finish him!
Don't come back! Okay.
A stylish victory.
What games are you gonna game on it at all, Adam? I'm assuming so if you got a C1.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
R2 allows you to sprint. Oh yeah, no, I remember. I just never do it because, like, the game's controls are kind of clunky as it is. You add sprint to it, and like running around is just like fucking. You're like playing bumper cars.
Curse moves are effective. This enemy's weak to wind.
Okay.
Not over yet.
That stance can't be comfortable. Breaking her back for that Instagram picture stance.
Witness my resolve. Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Game over.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Alright. Yeah, well, we're level 8 now. So for whatever reason that these came back, thank you, I guess? I'll take that, like, freebie experience.
Show me your true form.
Did I just find a break in the Matrix?
Alright, the first move is ours.
Did I find a glitch in the Matrix?
Let's do this, Joker. Use wind to hit its weak point. This one's weak to electricity. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Alright, so unfortunately, she doesn't have anything for me. Well, I mean, I could just attack, I guess, just use a gun.
Witness my resolve. Zoro. We have him.
Level 99 or bust! Oh my god, we'd be here for a fucking age.
Take my
I
turn.
got this.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona! Captain Kid!
There is so much shit happening with, like, the UI in this game that you'll notice sometimes I just slow way the fuck down.
Persona!
And it's because I'm kind of afraid to accidentally click on something that I don't want to click on. It's just like I feel like I'm in downtown Tokyo and everything is a neon sign and they all want my attention. It's like fucking flashing lights, shit fucking moving, fucking like animated signs and everything. There's lolly girls like trying to accost me. I don't know where I'm at. Somebody's trying to sell me some sort of deep fried fucking street food snack. I haven't had a drink in 3 days. I'm getting fucking dehydrated. I'm cramping up. I'm in the middle of a street. There's 500,000 people around me like, ah, ah! That's what it feels like with all this fucking shit on screen. Saving and reloading does, in fact, respawn enemies, and so does fast traveling to the beginning and then back. There you go.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish him.
That's what it feels like to drive the new F-150. So, what is that gum? Strive gum or whatever? That's what it feels like to chew Strive gum.
Alright.
Didn't even break a sweat.
5 gum, that was it. Strive? What the fuck is
Show me your true
Strive gum? Strive gum is my new gum brand, by the way.
The first move is ours.
In my random, semi-daydreaming state, I exist in perpetually.
What's the plan?
I have determined that some vampires probably have a strain of vampirism that make them, obligate vegans. Some bats are fruit bats, and so therefore it's reasonable to assume that some vampires must consume fruit and only fruit. But would they be as insufferable as vegan CrossFitters?
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery! Pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Zoro, show your might! Don't move! Too late for apologies!
It's too late to apologize! It's too late!
Over.
Tonight I'm gonna suck your mangoes!
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
That's pretty good. Okay, so, now that we've done that, yes, like, sprinting is just, like, the game is just, it's 30 FPS, floaty movement at its finest. I'm gonna save. And then we'll continue on and see if we can get a little further in.
I should write something.
But we've got a low enough... We've got, like, a low... I'm actually gonna save here. We got a low enough amount of SP that I don't know if we're gonna get much further.
Okay, let's get back.
What up, Nitro? One that is insufferable vegan CrossFitters that always comment on the health detriments of consuming blood, and the other kind that is quiet and pleasant to be around but can be a little clingy but in a cute way. Wait, what? What? Oh god, Em brings home, like, it's apparently all they have there, but she brings home, like, these diet Pepsis from work, and then she'll only drink, like, half it and be like, "I finished this." And, fuck me. I mean, it's just, what are they using? Aspartame? It tastes like shitty, like, it tastes like shitty medicine. And Nitro also, of course, welcome back, 55 months once again, thank you, sir. Working to the 5-year dream. I'm not doing too bad. I guess I'm a little tired myself, but just a byproduct of housework and sleep schedule. So we already fought those guys, so let's see. Oh shit, isn't this a fucking boss? Up here or something? Oh no, it's a little further. But this is a stealthy area in here or some shit.
Okay, let's go.
No, 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 no.
I can see it.
Fucking hell, they're all big dick energy.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
They're all that way, bro. And I don't know if we've got the SP to be doing all the fights. This is a royal-only area. You've not been here before? I'm gonna say that's not true. I'm positive I have been in an area almost identical to this with this situation. Okay.
I wish they knew patrolling. Focus.
Oh. Okay. We'll let him come back over. Let's see if we can...
I have something.
Word?
Hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
Does this guy not move anywhere?
I have something. I spotted.
Fuck.
I'll reveal your true form.
Almost got memed.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Oh, it's
This one's strong
Boofoo
against
boy.
gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Okay.
Get ready. What's my next move?
I have a feeling that sleep isn't gonna be it. Oh, try. Word?
Persona!
Technical?
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Alright, what is technical? Does it just mean it's gonna like interact with them and wake them up? Probably.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. Ready anytime.
Wow, wow, wow. Allows users to deal additional damage to an enemy regardless of their weakness by hitting them with a specific element when they are inflicted with a status ailment.
Time for my persona.
Really? Interesting. I'm gonna guard. And then I'm going to...
Persona!
Yeah, all of them are technical. So...
Calm down. You're mine.
We're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker!
Alright, he's level 9, we're level 8, unfortunately, so we still can't talk him out of this shit.
Okay, guys.
Twist his dick!
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Weapon Persona! Eat this!
Shock him. Ow.
Persona!
He
This
resists
one's strong
fire,
against
doesn't he?
gunshots.
Yeah.
Don't waste your bullets. Shadow's weakness is ice. Get ready. Hey! Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
LOL?
Persona! Ha! Gonna finish it.
Let's go. Ravage them!
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
This should kill it.
Finish him.
Okay.
All right, we beat him.
Run?
Let's go, Joker.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
I can feel it. It's right in my taint.
I can feel it.
Now, why would I do that? Oh, it's just like a shortcut down? Alright.
It's somewhere.
Hmm. Word?
Look, a treasure.
Curse Megatama X3!
Somewhere.
Jump down, excuse me? Oh, it just goes back down there, I see it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can see it. Wanna
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's...
I'm doing my best, Link.
Yes! That's a second will seed!
Alright, that's 2.
I can feel it.
Hey, leave the poor architect alone. Let's see.
It's somewhere.
Wait!
Right, this, yeah. Isn't there like some fucking weird-ass enemies in this area? Before time began, there was the cube.
Focus.
I see.
Not what I wanted to do. Even weirder still, that bread. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Supposedly barely legal tits and ass. Shy away your eyes, chat. Don't be lured in by the 17-year-old booty. I can't even fucking fathom being into that shit. Like, insofar as that, just from the perspective of just how insufferable it is to try and fucking engage with anyone that much younger, and that, like, it's just, can't even imagine. Like, like, regardless of legality of, like, whatever region you're in, like, when I was doing the online dating thing, I went, like, the lowest I told myself I would go was, 24? Or 23. And... oh, it was 23, because I said, I don't want to go lower than 1 year out of university. Somebody who's been in the real world for a year after university age. If they'd gone to university. And one of the 3 that I dated was, like, I think they were 24, they weren't 23, I think they were 24. Nah. 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 Like... But, like, there is definitely a very fucking uncomfortable philosophical discussion to be had about, like, age and dating that's constantly ongoing. And I know a lot of people will go back to, like, the law in my area says this, but it's not like the law has always been the benchmark. Right? It's fucking lots of laws that have never been a particularly good benchmark for shit. From a moral standpoint. Or even from like a just not fucked up standpoint. Like, I try to remember what I was like at 17, and while I was more or less an adult at 17, I know, like, nothing of the fucking world. Like, I can function as an adult, assuredly. Like, if you threw me out on my own, I'm going to be okay. But, like, I hadn't even fully formed, like, my taking part in the adult world, you know, a personality side of myself yet at 17. So I can't even imagine. Yeah, so I guess the question then, like, if they're both, if it's consensual is the key, but the problem is you dip below, and why there's a legal threshold is it's like, you know, where is the age where a power dynamic becomes a problem, so that even if they were to be consenting, how much of that consent is honest versus being born of the power dynamic. Age of consent in Japan was 15 last time I checked, which is just insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Focus.
Yeah. Little young, for sure. No two ways around that. I can't remember, this goes somewhere, but... Japan is 13, not 15? Oh my gee. Italy's 14?
Yeah.
Fucking what?
I have something.
Alright, well that's kind of fucked up. That picture though. Can I jump into it like a Super Mario 64 level? I definitely, personally, feel like I hit my full adult faculties at around 24. Just getting out of university, like, I think the difference, honestly, is, you know, we could,
I have something.
whatever the neural pathways, you know, debate thing is, fine. But I think it's more about just actual worldly experience would be the difference. Like, if you put somebody like me who went to university and did all that shit between the ages of 18 and 22, and then somebody that left high school and went out in the working world and had been operating in the working world and perhaps even renting an apartment and living on their own for that period of time, those are two very different people. And the person that's just been, that like leaves high school and goes directly into like the working world and is operating in that realm and doing their thing is likely going to be what I would consider to be more mature than the person who continued immediately out of high school to go into further education and then only gets worldly experience on the other side of university. The Philippines is 12? Oh yeah, the Philippines is, like, politically, the Philippines is a fucking dong show. Now, mind you, I don't know how much that actually comes into play, because they're also staunchly fucking Catholic beyond belief, so I don't know how many of them are actively practicing, you know, using that level of consent from a legal standpoint. Alright, Seth, have a good one, buddy. Staunchly Catholic, not starchly.
I can feel it.
Well,
Philip is trying to outpopulate the planet. Apparently.
this has to be a joke.
Definitely not a dead end. Shortcut.
Huh.
You notice?
Actually...
I can see it.
Oh, nice observation.
Well, I have no idea what area that is, but... A rocked up Lord Farquaad. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell.
It's somewhere.
Alright. This looks vaguely familiar.
See it.
Save room.
Good. We made.
I'll just add this.
No. Tolzer, sorry I missed that 9 minutes ago now, but welcome back 45 months. Appreciate that.
Ready?
I can feel it.
Hey.
A treasure chest!
I can feel it.
I can see it.
I can see it.
All right, a chest. Joker.
Magic ointment.
I can see it.
That's the prison. All right. Yeah, a really fancy way of saying lube. Exactly.
Do you think?
This should be working now.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh.
Do you think Joker?
I can see it.
Ah, looky, looky.
Hey,
Oh shit, he's guarding it.
Man,
Alright. Buckle up, buckaroos.
now then.
I mean, we saved, so...
What?
Oh no, it's a penis! Man, it's coming! Listen, nothing in the shape of a penis should be called torn anything.
Let's do this, Joker.
Chodaniki. Alright, right off the rip, we gotta find out. Resisting fire. Alright. Resist wind.
Let's go.
Is this gonna be like physical only?
Go down. Persona!
Stairs it on! Might want to guard. Resisting pretty much everything right now.
Persona. Kicks it. Hold on. There.
Down.
Word?
Incredible, Joker.
Do it.
This'll
That's right, beat that dick! Grab his dick and twist it!
let's rock.
Persona.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
Alright, fuck him up.
Take this.
Crit again! Oh, sent to the Shadow Realm.
That looks so strong.
Oh shit.
All right.
The idea for him was to use sleep and then use technicals to get around the resists. Or just beat that dick the old-fashioned way, if you know what I mean. The last will seed is mine. Ikambokom. That's what I see every time I see this shit. Ikambokom. Get Crystal of Lust. Axe 1.
Whoa.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh no! Well, I was referencing Banjo-Kazooie, but Crash also works.
Listen up.
What is it supposed to be? Is it a accessory? A crystal that holds the power of lust and comes with diorama? Word? Okay. Alright. That's a fat W.
I can feel it.
That's a fat, full fat W. Cast Dia on your entire party so it heals your entire party. Which is, yeah, exactly, Link. And that's important or significant because at this stage of the game, I'm not sure where you even get a diorama at this point.
I can see it.
I'm going a long way to save here just because I don't feel like going through all that again. I don't remember where the next save point is. So we're just... dipping in here.
Hey, let's take a break here.
Oh, really? Oh, my apologies. So diorama then is like the upper, like is the second stage heal. right? So Medea would be like Dia on everyone. Diorama is single target, medium heal. Trying to remember how they set up their prefixes and suffixes for the
I'll just add this.
the healing. But yeah, even having a medium heal means you can go from like almost no life to full health at this junction of the game. Yeah, Yukiko was good. Yeah, she was the healer. Medium amount of HP to one ally. Yeah, there you go. And to have it available to you at like any time is very useful. This has been a hilariously productive first day in the dungeon, by the way. Like we've basically just been cleaning house the whole time. I'll be right back. Just give us the watch, guys. Migusta would be an AoE wind spell? Fuck you for that being clever. dick.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Whoa!
Huh. What do you know? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so where'd we leave off here? We had the locked door there, so we can go around.
There's a treasure chest.
Where? Oh. How far over does he?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, succubus! The Twilight Prostitute! That's a way better name. They should keep that name. The Twilight Prostitute.
Let's do this. I don't see a weak spot.
Alright.
Witness my
We gotta go through this and figure it out, eh?
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, we figured it out.
It's almost scary how good I am. It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Alright, it's depressed. Go easy on it. Do I just say sorry or I'll take responsibility? Ba-dum boom, ba-da-ba-dum, boom boom. All is good? Alright. I'll be Canadian.
What'd you think?
No strings attached. Oh, this seems like the same line of questioning from before. So, is it if it pleases you? If I remember correctly? Mmm.
Wow! I am thou, thou art I!
Let's see. Succubus's moon. Well, level 4 is the easiest to replace. Kelpie has the least amount of use for me right now. She needs to get to level 8 just to get Agi? Holy fuck. Alright.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Wait, can I just go back to the entrance to go to the Velvet Room and then come back in here?
Oh.
Without, like, having a day pass? I'm gonna test this theory. Because I feel like I need to maybe look into fusing some personas.
Do you need something?
Yeah, this save room out here was the closest one, so it was no faster than me just running here.
Inmate. We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Oh shit, this has got to be a royal thing.
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears.
Zazzle 82 freaking months. Let's go. Welcome back. How's the tolerance for the Simp Cat going? Still got some left in the tank? So far, so good. We've only had to hear him ejaculate once.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Oh. So items don't get returned, but everything else returns to... Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some... Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Alright, so we're level 8, so that's how much room we've got. Hey, Pastor! What up? Blessed day! Word, you got yourself a little emote? I fucking like it. 48 months though, 4 years, welcome back, thank you, Pastor, hope you're doing well. Tutorial the anime. We're getting there. We've been productive. This is only our first run. There might be a register all button and I just totally fucking missed it. Possible. Alright, we can get... Ooh, rip.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle the truth!
Not terrible, but not impressive.
So he's gonna level up and get growth 1, which is amazing. We get Bufu. A Confusion, Fear, Despair, Brainwash, Rage, Cure, and a Wind Resistance, which is hilarious because it's weak to wind. So the major benefit there is the growth to be passed on to something else. And then there's this, which just sounds like the title to an anime.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Lightning, all fucking wind, and all... Slow down! Slow down! Drains fire? What the fuck? Word?
You okay with this?
Ah yes, Genbu. Null, Bufu, strong, and we get weak to lightning. Decrease defense for 1 foe for 3 turns. And we'll be able to pass on... He's got 2 open spots. We could give Agi and Terakaja. Alright, what else we got here? Nothing there. Let's start with this. Another Barith, another Genbu, another Succubus, and another Barith. Amazing. Noticing a pattern here. Level 10 slime. Okay. So I guess we want to get rid of our lower level stuff if we can to get something better. Incubus and Agathian, or Agathian, depending on how you want to pronounce that, I suppose. Gets us a Genbu, which might be worth.
You okay with this?
We'll be able to pass on. Ooh. 2 spots. We do light damage and a Dia. The Animu one is great, too bad it's level 13 and we can't use it yet. So there's another combo. What was it? Silky or Kate Seath? Kate Seath.
You okay
And
with this?
Silky. So with this combo, we can actually get Tarakaja, then we get an increased attack on our side, plus a decreased defense. And we could give them Agi and Bufu. That's pretty good. Yeah, you have to be at or above its level, yeah, in order to wield that persona. I think that's probably the best use of
You
this
okay
Kate
with this?
Seath. Well, no, because growth is here. Fuck. What else gets a Sakimitama, though? This plus Succubus.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
And that allows us to pass on. We get 2 spots. We get Dia and Iha. I think we're gonna go this route because this allows us to.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Dia and. Oh, we can't get Iha. Fucking lol. The way it sat here is warm. It's kind of gross, babe, eh? Kind of tastes like medicine. Yeah, because it's not sugar, it's like. It's friggin'. Whatchamacallit? Ass. Yes, it's ass. Aspartame. Aspartame. So we can't learn the light attack. That's unfortunate. Tastes like ass, but tame, yes. Ass but tame sounds like a Dark Souls note. I guess passing on like a Dia and a cure like that is the most useful in this case. For now.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
Finish them! Sakimitama is faded as fuck, by the way. Level 8 Rakukaja? What? Let's fucking go. This isn't a, this, man, if we can level it to 8, I should definitely try and power level it to 8. Where's your what? Which one, babe? It's in my wallet. It should be up there somewhere. No? Not yet. I think I have to go back to my bedroom in order to get that stuff, don't I? I don't even think I have access to it yet. Alright, we've just skipped right to combining a Saki Matama and a Silky into a level 27 Andres or Clotho.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Mahama? Word? Oh my god! Alright. It's a low chance, but sometimes you just gotta roll the dice, you know?
Excessive power only leads to
Andres, that's
destruction.
that's the owl head thing, right? Alright, what else we got here? I don't think there was anything else. Oh, Genbu was the other one that we could technically make use of. I think I'm gonna keep Kate Sith
Not terrible,
and
but not impressive.
I get one open spot here, which is fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Tarunda for sure. That's a nice little
Its power will be
Rakunda
nothing
Tarunda.
unusual.
Yeah, go ahead.
My.
Oh no! Really? Oh, they gave me a fail. What a dick. What a
Oh my,
dick.
Not quite what I was expecting.
What a dick. That one was scripted? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Hey,
Not terrible,
good news.
but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You gonna watch something? Is there a battery? Yeah, there is. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, accidents, you get some wild, you can get some absolute fucking bangers. Yeah, for sure.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
There we go. There we go. Alright, we've reduced our list. Much better. We get a decreased attack and defense on one character. That's really fucking useful. Or one persona that's really useful. We've got our growth 1 now, which will help us get to Rakukaja. Then we can re-register. And then we've got like a friggin' growth and minor skill slave. We've got increased attack as well. Got 2 Bufus, which is kind of funny, but that's fine because nobody else has Bufu right now. Actually, we have 3 Bufu. We have Bufu, all the things. Well, Saki Mitama looks busted just because he has a whole bunch of stuff, but it really is Bufu. Energy Drop is a nice little cure. Wind Wall is kind of neither here nor there. It's useful. For sure, not at our level though. Use up half our fucking SP. Dia is obviously quite nice for us right now. Also another cure for burn-free shock is nice. This is the really good thing to have, because now you can just pass this shit on and power level personas and... Yeah. Rakukaja is really nice. We're gonna try and definitely get to that. If we can.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this.
I think these are all registered, yeah.
Read here.
So... Good, so none of these are really that expensive to bring out. If we ever wanted to, bring some of them back. For whatever reason.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Yeah, he gets to, if Saki Mitama's not your primary persona, what growth does is it gives you 25% of the experience to that persona, regardless. Wah, 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 wah. My only shitty thing right now is that I've got 2 personas that are weak to wind. So I gotta be careful about that. Yeah. Can you miss some special events with Kamoshida if you finish the palace early? I don't think so, no. Like, my strategy with Persona 4 and whatnot has always been as soon as you can go into any given dungeon, get in there. And just blast all the way to the end. So that, at best, if you want, you can either grind personas and stuff, or you can just focus on social linking.
We can finally rest.
Let's do it. Okay.
What, babe? Thinking of what? Ah. Thinking about your snack food. What? Did you what? No. Is it impressive, babe?
Focus.
That's not bad, babe. Tumbuk Grabisha.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first
I
move
found
is
your new
off.
Halloween costume, babe. No,
Let's do this. I don't see a weakness.
Yep. Oh, this is. I think they're weak to curse or Zeo. Also gun. Level 9! Oh shit, we can't fucking do anything with them? Unfortunate.
Time for some bloodshed. Finish him.
All right.
The fact that
Yeah,
we're
that
only
was-
getting 18 experience for killing 2 level 9 persona means that we are unlikely to be leveling anyone right now. Straight up. Lockpick. That we don't have. Wait for them to move away.
Shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right.
This guy
First move is off.
again?
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Alright.
Time for my donut.
Oh,
Going
word?
strong.
Let's go.
Time for some pain.
Love to see a crit.
This'll
Love to see the critical hit.
Sakimitama! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! Don't That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
Finish him!
I think even if you were doing a lot of grinding in here, you're kind
All
of
right. Level up.
soft lock at around level
All right.
10.
They were nothing. The cognition here is
I
weak.
have something.
There may be a safe room nearby.
Hey. I should write something.
Noise.
Let's go.
All right, Dapper, have a good night, buddy. Staircase? Cork bark. Thrilling.
I have something.
Ooh.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Whoa.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is
Oh,
no joke.
yes.
Be careful.
An incubus and 2 succubi.
Less attacks will shut it down. Use wings to hit its weak point.
Mm-hmm.
Witness my resolve. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Do I want to spread this out? Yes.
Okay, your turn. All right. So the time pass made you stronger.
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Less attacks will shut it down. Less attacks
then...
will shut it down.
Oh wait, that's a problematic boy. I just realized this.
I'm not done.
Another baton pass. Persona. Dance party. Ooh, very nice. We got enough. Ooh, it blew up.
Ooh, it blew up.
A spectacular victory.
We have got so much laundry. Ridiculous.
Okay.
That was easy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh,
I'll
hi.
reveal your true form.
Not exactly where I was thinking of going, but alright.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
I don't see a weakness.
Bareth is weak to... Oh, we just went to
Ready
fuse
when you
this
are.
fucker. Oh. He's null to something.
Persona.
Oh, he's burning. Rip.
Just say the word.
Are you a dipper or a pourer of sauce on food? A.K. or a la ketchup and fries? I learned today this is a debate. Depends. Depends. In a restaurant setting where the fries are all just kind of dumped out on a plate, I tend to just coat the whole lot with ketchup. If they're wedges or whatever, or something that it's like makes more sense to individually pick up and use, then I'll sometimes go for a dip in that regard. If it's like chicken strips and stuff, that's a dip all day though. But most of the time, I'm dipping. Most of the time. Like the vast majority of the time. He's null to something and resist.
Finish it.
Let's go. There.
Not that.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
There it is.
On the ground. Don't
That's the
like going
one.
skull.
Alright, so he's level 14. We are definitely not doing anything with him.
Let's tear him apart!
This'll
Okay. No match for me.
I thought so.
Shadow
Whoop,
spotted.
whoop, 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 whoop,
It's
whoop.
powerful, so let's be cautious.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right.
You gonna find something to snack on,
First
Lon?
move is up. Weakness is ice. Weakness is ice.
Is ice. Weakness is ice.
It's impervious to gunfire.
Persona! You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker.
Still level 9. Oh wait, are we level 9 now? It looks like we can actually talk to this guy. If that's the case, great news. We reveled up. Lend me your power. Oh, he's not a low enough. Oh, right, because he's still.
Let's go.
Because he's an angry boy.
Out of the way!
It all comes down to this. Can't believe this. Ugh, I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Alright. It's time! Couldn't have happened to a more deserving cat. That's like the thing about Persona games. It's like you're either killing everything in one round or they're killing you. There is no in between. The guy just outright decided to do fucking like one-shot damage to the cat. Mid and bot? I was literally going to say the top. Like, this whole system makes no sense.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
0 cents. Full HP on 6 SP. Let's fucking go.
Show me your true form.
Some more milk, babe.
What is this? All right, the first move is ours.
Ah, I already had a muffin earlier, so I won't have any more sweets.
Hey, any advice here?
Yeah, she started making them smaller, so you know I'm not eating because he knows I eat 2 at a time, regardless how big they are.
It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Give it again, Panther. Give it up.
Lend me your power.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Oh, if they're super happy, doesn't that mean we can pretty much do anything? Like, so we can just say sorry here? What if it leaves a scar that's permanent?
That's okay. What do you think? I am thou. Thou art I.
Persona get.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Damn, 4
Okay.
experience? Rip.
Joker, there's a chest.
Relax gel.
I can feel it.
Alright, up we go.
I can see it.
Ah, yes, of course.
Damn it.
It might be dangerous to tamper with it. But now if we tamper with it,
Hey, look!
oh, we gotta keep the mouth open, if you know what I mean.
Joker. Indeed.
No way, man!
Yes! That settles it.
Well, they're gonna respawn the shit? Cause I've already friggin'
I can feel it.
I've already killed everything. Unless they're gonna respawn them. Ah. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Wind for you,
Less
and
attacks will shut it down.
fire for you guys.
Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! It's not over yet! Witness my fall! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might!
We're getting a little low on
It's
SP.
almost scary how good I am. Apologies! Finish him!
I don't know, we'll see.
Cleanup complete!
Okay.
That was easy!
Whoa. Oh shit, I'm gonna end up fighting this guy and then the other guy's back to back.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Okay.
Panther! Hang in there!
Keep smiling, buddy.
Ow.
Just say the word. Persona!
So does he just counterattack?
Ha! Thank you.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Get through. There.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. This'll end it.
Don't come back.
Randy Right Eye.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh shit, he's got Tarakaja now. Let's go. Nice pickup.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Guys,
let's
this
go.
is not the fucking time.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
I hope someone comes soon. My sword's thirsty.
Okay.
Joker.
Oh shit, he has two eyes. Fuck me. That was stupid. Alright, whatever. Fuck's sakes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Fuck's sakes. Oh, fucking hell.
First move is ours.
Really?
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Gun attacks will hit its weakness. Go, go, go! Ah, that must have hurt.
Ow!
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Okay.
You powered up for the top.
Captain
Did it, Skull?
Just stay there.
Finish him!
They are indeed linked.
Don't come back. Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, yeah.
For
Okay.
real?
L2. But... we need to hit up this.
I see.
You hit up the save room, though. Ay, 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 ay.
Let's do it.
Alright, where are we at right now?
I should write something.
$16, 32, 28, 24. Do I have...
Okay.
Alright. Oh, wow.
I can feel it.
How do you even get past this guy without fighting him?
Do I really have to patrol? The king sure likes making me work. The king sure likes making me work.
The game is like, you don't have to fight them all, but... I found a Louisiana andouille sausage for my second attempt. Mmm. At Gumbo. Ah, oh.
I can see it.
And they made it so that, like, he's the one that has it. Oh,
I can't believe this. What? A surprise attack!
Better have the room randomly change shape when you run into it so you get stuck on everything. You don't have to fight them all, but we're still gonna make you fight them all. Fine, we'll just kill everything. Have it your way. Here I was trying to be stealthy. And like most games, the answer is just invariably kill everything anyway. How silly
Let's
of
do
me.
it.
How silly of me. Okay,
I'll
game.
reveal your true form.
Anything but the enemy.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Link.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Alright, wind and then fire, right? Okay.
Hot forward, lather south. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Take mine. Persona! Light to map. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona!
No, you know what?
Another baton pass.
It's time. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
Gotta spread this SP out as evenly as possible.
All right. No match for me. I have something.
That was about as good as I can go, so
Good.
I'm just gonna
I'll just
pop
add
in
this.
here and...
I can see it.
Again, I'm not really getting the vibe of you don't have to fight everything.
Nothing unusual here.
Not really the vibe I'm getting from this whole situation. The only thing I can think of is that if I... What's in here? Is there a way for me to access... over here to skip right ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Persona. Zoro.
Ay-ya.
Scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. So scary
I need
how
some
good
stuff
I
that's
am.
weak to Zio.
Radware, I can't. Persona. Dance, Sonic. Way to matter. So gorgeous, Panther. I'll get on to the second person.
Come! You're mine.
Because I'm just blasting through all this SP for everyone
All right.
Stay there!
but Ryuji.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
All right.
That was easy. Oh.
Yeah, no, this isn't the, that's him up there. But... It's not the same. I'm so fucking confused. Now he's back. I can't roll my eyes any fucking harder.
I can feel it.
Out of the ordinary for now. Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
So like at a minimum I'm fighting him.
Show me your true form.
Oh good, the same friggin' stack so I can burn my SP.
Another step. Zoro. So scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. The time is yours. Get ready. Come in. Blaze a map. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Pass it on to the second person.
Persona! Go down.
Joker took one out. All right. Finish him.
That's about our only hope at this point, Pastor.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I can feel it.
We can pounce.
I'll reveal your true form.
Dante, 3 months with the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you, Dante. How you doing tonight?
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Uh-huh. Well, blinding it and putting it to sleep is all well and good, but there's this thing where it's called SP. I've been watching some highlights and stuff, Dante, but I haven't been watching a lot of the games in full, that's for sure. You know, they're often on during times where I'm working or something, so I stick to mostly highlights for now.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Persona! Go!
Persona! Here we go!
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Persona!
Wait, why didn't I use my electricity? I don't have fucking Zeo, do I? Unless I pick somebody up with Zeo. LOL? I'm a god. Well, these are all very expensive.
Let's see. Some other way.
Weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Persona! I'm not done. Go down.
Oh, he's weak, please. Oh no, it's just considered technical.
Incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
This'll end
He really is not a fan of that cat.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Get ready! How about this?
It's time. Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You got your Wordle, babe?
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Why do noses run but feet smell? You know.
It's
English.
A step forward. Okay.
Ryuji is useful, still never uses Ryuji for lightning.
All right.
That was close!
Somewhere.
Wait, can I not just reverse back out of here?
It's somewhere.
Really? Yike. So you really are basically fighting everyone one way or the other, unless I can get very lucky here. But
Defying the king? Those fools are such a hassle. Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
I'm almost better off just fighting them, because if I fuck this up...
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Carmen! Okay, what's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
God, stop that. Stupid cat.
Use wind to hit its weak point. Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys, let's do it! Game over.
Okay.
All right.
They were nothing.
Then we still have one more guy here that we have to fucking deal with.
Oh,
Oh boy. Alright.
I'll just add this.
ready?
Oh my goodness, guys. Can I get to this staircase without having to fight him?
Well then.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
I didn't think there was anyone over here.
Alright, it's weak to electricity.
Okay.
Let's go for that.
And gun on
Swords
her.
weak against curse skills.
Okay.
Pass the
We can do this.
Flip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Skull.
Let's tear him apart!
Finish him!
Oh! This is like skin of our teeth.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Somewhere.
The skin of our teeth right now.
Joker!
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Uh,
You did it, Skull!
stretching this run to its absolute limits.
Okay.
I'm glad the Skull has SP now.
I have something.
Alright. What I need is a save room.
There might be
Oh
a safe room around here.
my god.
A
Friends?
new safe room.
Is it a teleport room too? Oh my god. Wait, are we at the last boss?
I'll just add this.
Did we get all the way to the last room on the first day? Did that happen? Holy shit.
Focus.
What a meme. Why in the fuck can you climb up here? What is the...
Joker!
Oh yeah?
A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Oh yeah? Oh right, this is a room where the sides of the room are just two legs and they're bent doggy. That's comfortable.
Okay.
Let's
I
do
think
it.
we more or less cleared this place out. Which means it is time to GTF O with a capital O.
Do you need something?
Imagine me trying to take on... Oh, you get a cutscene and leave anyway? Oh, okay. I'll just teleport back up. Imagine
You
trying to
certainly
take on
seem
the boss.
composed.
Alright, Pastor, have a good night, buddy.
Justine, you handle this. Registration? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform fusion.
You wish to perform fusion. Okay, we are now level 10, which gives us some more options.
You okay with this?
Oh, hey, look, it's Gumby. It's Australian Gumby.
Looks pretty tough.
It's regular non-penis slime. Oh, right, this one, physical, strong to physical, weak to fire and wind. I think this first boss is all physical, so like there's almost a case to be made. To bring him in. But can I get him with any other combo? Fucking Anubis. Okay. No. So it's Genbu and Kate Seath. Confused by result?
What path do you want? Looks pretty tough.
So my only gripe here is I don't know what I can pass on. He's gonna get Tarunda, which is also super useful.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So he's already getting Tarunda, so there's Rakunda. I can give him Bufu and Agi. Which would allow me to keep him out and allow me to hold on to Bufu. I mean, if I give him Rakunda, I can basically just perpetually keep their attack down and their defense down. I could keep them on a cycle. I could also just go for increased ally attack. I think we'll go with that. Like, I get all three and make him a bit of a slave. Because I can always use wind with my accessory right now.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. I see.
Alright. Slime Boy is ours. Oh, damn, he gets Firewall? Not until level 13, which means it's never gonna happen. And now there's nothing else in our list that we can
Excessive power only leads
go
to
for.
destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
It's floaty Mr. Game & Watch.
You can't handle this.
Light nuke damage. They've got a little bit of everything in here.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Alright.
Done already? What?
Actually.
The inmate need finish the you wish to perform a fusion.
So now we've got Slime. We've got Sakimatama. Bareth. And Angel. That's not bad. So we have a Dia option. We've got a buff and debuff option. Well, we have two Dia options. Angel's kind of the odd one out.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, this long boy. Null, null, null. Null, null, and null. But not a lot of actual attack ability.
You change your mind?
Not a bad
Done
list for
already?
now, though.
What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I've also, well, I mean, when I say healing option, I have a healing option on Joker. Like, I like to always have, if possible, a healing option on Joker to go alongside of at least one of my other party members. I like having just one healing option on the entire party is... That's a bad time.
Nice! We made it this far.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
Alright, let's go get our awkward cutscene.
Seriously? Hey.
Gotta climb the ass. As you do.
No. Okay, let's go.
I was gonna say, Fox, I don't know what you're drilling down on here. I said at least one other option plus Joker at any given time. If ideally, fucking everyone healing at all times in the most ideal situation. Give me all of it.
I have something.
Give me all that.
Whoa! Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Maybe it's the amorphous blob floating in the middle of the room.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Are you
Just
sure?
hold
Because you
on
were
a
making
second.
shit up before.
I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
Okay. Yeah, Persona 4, you just had Yukiko as like the healing
How do I do
slave.
that?
We warned them. Tell them, they're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain.
That again. Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
This is all very scientific.
Our infiltration route is secure.
Yeah, Yukiko's dungeon was rough for that exact reason. That's true. That's true.
All that's left now is to pump out
Persona
a calling
4
card in reality,
was no joke.
and come back to
I
take the
watched
treasure.
the Giant Bomb crew beat it in its entirety, and I still got my ass kicked
This is
in
it,
a
huh?
couple of spots. Like, I even knew what I was doing, I still got my shit kicked.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card. Well then.
Alright, well, we're done in here.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
all right.
Well done.
I cannot believe we got. I mean, the only reason we got to the end is because. Oh my lord. So, the only reason that this was possible, really, is because of finding the will seeds, giving us enough SP. That's basically it. If you take the will seeds out of this, you just, I don't think there's, I mean, you probably can, but you'd have to know the exact route to take, how many fights to take, you're not gonna grind, then you can do it. Oh, that's true, I did use an SP item as well. Am I doing a full social link run? I mean, I'm not like trying to be perfect. I do think though that I would like to see what this game's like, you know, quote unquote perfect ending is. It's what I got in Persona 4. Usually that requires some really fucking specific social linking to make happen. So I'm torn about it. I don't know if I want to just focus on the social links I'm interested in or if I want to get the perfect ending. Yeah, I haven't quite decided how I want to do that yet. Because I think like perfect ending in this, if you don't do some social linking, you miss out on like an entire fucking section of the game.
Yes!
Hey. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Amazing. So gracious. You don't need to thank me, but if you didn't thank me, I'd tell you you had no manners for not thanking me. He shouldn't be saying when my customers are gone, he should just basically say when my customer is gone. Because we all know this man ain't hitting up more than one person at a time. Yeah, that's fine, Fox. I'm assuming for the perfect ending, though, I have to max the social links with before endgame with Ryuji and On. I have to imagine those are like the minimum. Clean the washroom to earn kindness. Oh, word? You keep an eye out for those crossword puzzles. Oh, I forgot about those.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
All right. Oh boy.
Hey, hey!
I mean, no time passes. How school years are divided. Semesters? Oh yes, what a lovely name, Pesticide Year.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Still oblivious though. Oh? Isn't there like a random event here where you can, like, try and eat something and it either fucks you up or gives you bonuses? I can't remember. Or am I thinking of like Persona 4? I swear there was something like that. Wait, where is the bathroom anyway? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, toilet's right there. Let's see. That was P4? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was from.
Well then. Oh! Oh! Nice.
Finally!
Okay.
Yeah, should I eat this moldy bread plus courage?
Incredible. Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Well then.
So we need a TV tuner. You do not need full social max links for the true ending. You will need to get them to a certain level. Oh, okay. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, you're a bitch. Dull student. Learn to do crosswords like me. More to see, popular, intelligent, good marks at school, popularity leads to intimacy. We all learned this in P4.
Nice.
Books are great.
Oh.
Pamela Anderson,
Let's
classic.
get started.
Oh, what, dude, what century is this guy coming out of? Why would you ever say that out loud in front of your classroom? Dear God. Bro, I'm gonna need you to take 50 to 60% off of this.
Try to answer this.
They should be the exact same. It is only the relative distance to the objects near it that is making B look longer. But I will wait for Foxy to tell me. Just in case I'm high.
This is it.
They're the
You
same.
do know.
What a poorly worded question. So they're like every question on school tests that are multiple choice. I'm pretty sure most people see B being longer than A for the reasons I just stated. I don't think that it's like 1% of the population magically still sees B identical to A unless you were to take away the wedge. Oh, that's true, yeah, seams and yeah, but yeah, that's the same fuckery they pull on you though, on those tests. Wow, really? That's right.
Nice going.
Galaxy brain over here. Still oblivious. Hurting situation over here. That is an interesting point of philosophy, though. And while obviously we all see the world relatively similarly, not everyone is seeing the world in the exact same way, which is a bit of a head trip.
I see.
Optical illusions and the metaverse might be more. See, Mark Zuckerberg. He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
Okay. Wow.
My God, Ryuji. You can accept the invitations, but no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitations from people you're interested in.
Okay.
So, I mean, we can send the... should we just send the calling card now and then, I mean, go about our thing later? Just get it out of the way? So that we're not, like, constantly like, hey, calling card, calling card, calling card. Oh, really? You skip forward if you... Oh, okay. Oh, we got the slime. That's right.
Damn it.
I'm gonna wreck your expectations.
Come on, man.
What, I can't just stand here and look good in my caution red pylon cone colored tracksuit? Bro, I'm not even, I'm so casual about this, my hands are still in my pockets.
Damn it.
Brought his parents into it. Uh-oh. Ryuji coming from an abusive household. There you go. Rank 2 chariot. Let's go. Punk talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again. Word?
All right. All right.
Well, I guess I'll wait to do the calling card for when nobody is trying to, like, get me to go do shit or whatever.
See ya.
This looks new. I don't remember them, like, showing the face and everything else when doing this crap here, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Yeah, after rank 2, they would die for, yeah, they're basically all in. So what do you, like, occasionally get a follow-up when you do, like, a social linking event or something? This guy is such a fucking dick rider, it's ridiculous. Pompous. Oh my god, the way this guy talks. Oh my... Well, I guess I'll go home then. Man, this dude does not like... Oh my god. What an absolute meme lord. Alright, so I guess we can go up and,
Yo.
Let's
Now
wait.
listen up.
What do you want to do?
We'll wait to study when it's more optimal. Yeah, we can craft lockpicks instead. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I've got a good idea.
What are we gonna do? Pull-ups in here? Alright, we need to buy plant nutrients.
Wow.
Hey, there's our DLC. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what is this? What benefits am I using? What, I thought I was just clicking through a menu. What is this? Yeah, those were all from past games and shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I had anything from my regular P5 save because I don't really... It's not on my PS5, it's on my PS4. Alright, holy shit. Plus 15 experience? Hot damn. Money boost. Hide. Okay. Nullify, bless, curse. All stats plus 3. All out attack boost. Samurai spirit. Life rise. What? Last stand. Gun amp, heat up, life bonus again. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. Strengthens gun skills by 50% and can stack. Restores 5% of HP and 10 SP each turn during an ambush. Excuse me? What? Well, I mean, for most of these, they're like 4, so it's like 1 less SP. In the early game, anyway. Max HP, just 40% higher. Holy shit. That's wild. What's that, babe? Okay. Yes. I have no idea how. I don't know why it would have to be majority. I have no idea. So life boost is SP up 20 plus all stats plus 3, which is ridiculous. Alright. Didn't we get a bunch of outfits though? Or
Wow!
oh my goodness, it's Jam Jar! What's going on? Welcome back. Tier 2 out of his mind continues to be for 81 months now. We've gone 40 hours deep into this game twice before. Third time's a charm. We're playing Persona 5 Royal. I'm a little confused as to why we don't have the outfits though. I don't know if you have to be somewhere else to use that. That wouldn't make any sense though.
Hey!
Oh, you only swap in Palace, I see. Still, you should be able to change it out here and then just not have it be visible until you get to the palace. Really.
Okay. Yeah! Yes.
Yeah.
Well then. Hey!
Alright, let's see. I mean, we might as well just get this one out of the way right off the rip. Finish it.
Hmm. Oh!
Ooh, we can quick travel there now. That's dope. That reminds me of swapping trains at Akihabara. It should, given where this game is set. Oh, it's a certain date. Okay. Works for losers. Celebrating 420 in Japan would just get you thrown in jail for like fucking 6 months and have a permanent criminal record. Smoking weed in Japan, you might as well like just settle for murder.
Hmm.
Yeah, nothing there. Maybe I gotta like save and reload or something.
Let's do it.
Here, I'll close the game and reload and save, or close the game out and reload. Yeah, Japan's really harsh on drugs. I'm sure you can still like find them and clearly find them and do drugs, but like they are really they crack down on that shit. Well, yeah, alcohol, but yeah, and alcohol is technically a drug, but it's like classified as a drug in the same way that like caffeine would be. Like it's a drug where people were like, it's not really. It's not like blowing lines of coke. Nope. We're just fucked, apparently. Or maybe we haven't learned about using outfits yet, or some shit, I don't fucking know.
Oh. So that's the guy everyone's been talking.
No wonder.
Oh shit, is it raining? We can go straight to Ioma, or Ioma, Ichomi. And then we can go to Shibuya to get a job thing. Is the magazine an underground walkway or mall? I wouldn't bet on Persona being particularly accurate. The mall is jobs? I gotta find the magazine thing, the job magazine thing, right?
I can feel it.
Is that true?
Hmm?
You don't know anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Somewhere. In the end.
What do you want?
Please insert your.
It's somewhere. Everyone's so useless.
Where in the frick?
In the end. Focus.
That's too bad.
Did they put this stand?
Everyone's so useless.
Drink stand. Vending machine. I passed it? Really?
In the end.
That's too bad.
Ah! Best work.
I have something.
Why doesn't it show anything on this? That's weird.
Oh!
Alright. Alright, we need to have better charm for that. Then there's afternoons, nights with proficiency. So, really all we do at night often is, well, we're either studying or we are making lockpicks right now, in the majority. Most of our other stuff is being done in the day, our social linking. I feel like that's probably the way to go at this point, because we still get to do our early game social linking in the afternoons.
Oh!
Oh wait, do I have to come back here at night? You need to restore the license via PS5 and it has worked. Hmm. Like, you can't just apply for the job in the day and then go that night? That's fucking stupid. We got the doctor there we can talk to. Oh yeah, shit. That's true. That's true. I might not be allowed to go out at night yet.
Okay.
You should be grateful.
I guess that's fine.
All right. We need to, do some laundry.
All right. Sounds good.
Four whole damage boost. All right. Oh, we're not doing a lot of, like, straight up physical attacks. Certainly not in, like, 4 attack is not gonna change anyone's life. I mean, 10 for Morgana, like, maybe, but...
Okay. All right, which one?
And again, most of these are just being used for, like, putting enemies in down states.
All right.
This we probably shouldn't fuck with until we've done
Okay.
the laundry and we know what we
Sounds good.
have. Alright.
Come again.
Oh boy, we get to hang out with Morgana when we do laundry. Amazing. Incredible. Let's see what we get.
Wait.
Oh, hey, look. We get that. Oh, you know what? Let me check. We want a magician and a lovers. We have a lovers, we have a chariot, we need a magician. I gotta go grab a magician.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Oh, also, what's the arcana of the nurse? Because we're probably gonna end up talking to her a couple times. Death?
You sir.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Yes, very fitting for the doctor. So we said we need a magician, right? Kate Seath is a good one. Can you sort these? Death it is. Alright, so we want a magician.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And do we have a death? We do not have a death. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong shit. We do. Mandrake is the only one. Incredible.
This persona?
Look at this fucking thing.
A fee
What a
is
mess.
required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Hey, less than 3 with the Prime Gaming for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
So, yeah, we can go talk to the doctor today and then go from there. Go back to the Vel room and talk to the ward on the left. Oh, I'll have to do that next time, Fox. Boom, 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 boom.
Well,
Got any special medicine?
huh?
Please, I beg you. Oh my god.
Oh,
Locking the
what are you
door.
trying to do?
You don't seem to be very athletic, bro. Gotta calm down. Why you gonna do me dirty like that?
Huh? Take care.
Can I work for it? Yikes. Yikes! That sentence? Oh boy. I feel like clinical trials require more than just one person, but, you know, okay.
Did you change your mind?
Bottoms up there, big boy. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Celebrating 420 the only way we know how, by doing drugs that nobody else has.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
Do I have a tattoo on my low back?
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
Listen, I'm desperate.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
Come again?
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming.
It's... okay. But why does that make us pass out? We would have to, like, burp or something? I mean, don't get me wrong, surströmming is possibly the worst smell on Earth next to perhaps a rotting corpse, which I've never personally smelled yet, but I can only imagine has to smell worse than surströmming, and if not, all the more impressive for surströmming.
Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up.
That's legally probably for the best.
I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
I feel like some paper should be involved in that. Oh, did I miss a comment earlier? Oh, my bad. No, I don't catch everything.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with death. Oh, old sewage is worse than a corpse? I've smelled old sewage. It is pretty bad. Surströmming is the one smell that I've ever experienced that actually made me dry heave.
Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art, it shall become. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to
The
freedom
birth of
and
the
new
death
power.
persona, you know.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial?
Oh boy.
You don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry.
The underground black market, probably illegal industry.
So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home.
If you're able to move.
All right. Take care.
You're damn right it did. There you go. We're still milk toast though. Which I think is my favorite, like, descriptive word that they chose for that chart. Milk toast. Alright, Fox. We will see ya tomorrow. That's kind of fucking crazy, Asturma.
All right. Take care.
Good lord. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm not going for a heck of a lot longer, Fox. Damn, this man want to chat? It's raining outside, bro.
I should write
But
something.
is this when he's gonna give me the keys to the place? Because, you know, then it might be worth it. Efficiency. Efficiency tells me it's raining and I should study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
Let's go. Still oblivious. Extra point. Still oblivious.
Well then.
Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go downtown and like buy her shit too, don't we? So Fox, you did say that I can just send the calling card whenever, right? And just get it out the way. But I think we lose the day. The chair or the ottoman? You lose the day, and then you have the deadline. So it really doesn't do anything other than get it out of the way. Huh? You lose the afternoon, but you have to send it a day before the deadline, as you have to go steal a treasure, then on the very next day. Not, oh, right. Yeah, I get that. I'm just making sure that I'm not, like, fast-forwarding anything by sending the calling card. Like, if I just get it out of the way on a day where, you know, for example, it's not raining, or I'm not working, or whatever else, I'm just like, it shouldn't matter, just as it's a good time to get rid of it kind of thing. Alright.
Yeah. Let's go.
So send, deadline, or send the card, palace the next day. Other days are yours. Okay. Oh, so I'm actually going to be forced to go... Oh, it started raining. I'm going to be forced to go to the palace the next day?
All right. All that's left now is to...
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
Okay.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah?
Now then.
Right.
I'll just
okay.
add this.
This is a good time to save. Yeah, well, we've already cleared the entire palace, so that's okay. That's fine. And we're gonna end it there for today, guys. It's getting real late. So I'll end it there. I'll do, when I turn off the stream, I'll do the restore licenses thing, and hopefully that solves the problem. And thank you for that, Fox. But yeah, that's it for today. Very productive. Get all the way to the end of the dungeon. We're set up now. We're looking good. And, we'll be able to clear that dungeon and then just, social link and whatever else for like 10 days or whatever. And so, wonderful stuff. I should be back tomorrow with that. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Loic, thank you for hooking up Blue Lobster with a sub. That's 19 months now for Blue Lobster. But yes, thank you, Loic. Appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have questionable doctors. Spice it up.